Hey Key. I'm going to try and stream as long as I can. Hey Brash. Yeah, I still wanted to play Space Marine. Hey Dog. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out the next sub-goal. I'm going to try and set the next sub-goal real quick. Should we just go big with 400? I'm so overheated to hell and back. Okay, next question. For the goal, should we do the water game at 400 or 500? The game kind of sucks, but I'm sure you will enjoy my suffering. Also, speaking of water games, I added several to my Steam wishlist. I will not be buying any, but if someone does, I will play it. No, Subnautica is an actual good game. It is stranded deep. It scares me so much. The game is mid, but I remember liking the crafting and bases. I could never finish it because the water. Hey Maxa. I'm not that into playing Baratruma. It isn't my kind of game. But thanks for the suggestion. Also, dog, I have thalassophobia. I like Raft and plan on playing it at some point with a friend. So I have a morbid fascination with the ocean despite my fear. That I do have several underwater horror games to play when I get enough extra money to buy games again. Should I just make 400 as stranded deep and torture myself then? Fear of the deep sea. What is in it, and much more, including fear of boats, heights, small spaces, and more. Okay, sounds good. Hey nature, I have not seen that. Dude, I played Still Wakes the Deep, and that triggered every fear and phobia I have. I will play both Subnautica games when Subnautica 2 comes out. Do all 3 in a row. I have not heard of that. Also, I want to say, I am slowly working on how to use OBS and setting up a better stream
Damn them.
with more
After
stuff,
everything that happened,
but I also can't pay artists right now,
do
so
not
I
keep
can't
us in the
really make
dark.
screens I want.
it is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Actually, I will show something real quick. I have added these to my list of games to get. So there will be plenty of water horror in the future. My wish list is also public. I literally only have some spare change after food and everything.
Scanning maps. 67 footsteps.
I make pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors of the hour. May this blessed vessel remain free.
Illogical. Replacement systems unsatisfactory.
Inspection passed.
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
Hang on, let me get my music up.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
Hello, Angel. Hello, Subopti.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Lieutenant, brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor!
I miss helmet protagonists.
Lance of Jove, report.
I really miss them.
Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a Neurothrope, placed on overwatch inside that building.
Also, I was considering doing the Vtuber required thing for Warhammer and watching Bricky's video. But I don't want to do any of that because I am mute. So I can't transform the video. That I already know some of the lore because friends. Actually, let me switch the song. Titanicus gets too quiet at times. Good night, Key. Hello, mate.
Turrets! Let us thin their numbers. Swapping magazines! Target destroyed.
Hang on, I need to change some audio. I have headache.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before? I have. A tricky
Okay, that is
adversary.
better. If I'm kind of low energy, I'm sorry about that. I normally try to move my model a bit, but I am still not doing well.
Munitions secured.
Get back, you ugly bastard!
Clear the area.
Emperor, bless us! We are the holy ones!
Resupplying.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
I generally just enjoy this game, so it should be fine.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault
Hey,
position by the
Dango.
bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
I need to change to mute and psycho.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Can I have his helmet instead? His helmet was better. I made you a mod, Dango. My others aren't showing up much. And I need someone to throw the mean people into the mutant pit.
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Tyranids take my sight. Got you.
Cover my reload. Run in the north step.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasop. A war boss overpowered me.
We
Had his
throw
drill
people we
against my
dislike
head.
into the snork
Varellus
pit.
appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Hey Luna. Also, I have been conditioned to know that anyone with a helmet is going to die. Thank you, Luna. I am so happy. Thank you for the sub. It is such a cool thing. I have watched Dread. It is one of my favorite movies. The second one, not the first. I meant more modern stuff doesn't like people in helmets. It is a movie that has a cool guy that kills a bunch of people. Am I wrong? Yes, I have played both, but I plan on playing Subnautica, and the third one comes out and streaming all three.
Incoming! Slay them! I have dealt with the lictor. Reloading weapon.
Yes, well, Judge Dredd is the law. If you enjoyed just classic dude goes in and kills a bunch of bad people, then you would probably like Dread. Hey Spanel. Okay, Bile Mao.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is
I rarely
leading
watch
us.
movies anymore
This
just due to lack of
conversation is
time.
over.
There are a lot of movies and games with helmets or masks, but modern ones anymore aren't like that often. Thanks for the sub. With how cool Space Marines look, I'm surprised they don't have all of them wearing helmets often.
Restocking. They will not get past this.
That is nice, Dango. Good night. Sure, Luna. I'm going to take the heavy gun just in case they need me to shoot the flying things again. My least favorite enemy and objective.
Deal with them.
Gladly. Come and meet death.
I do like it, Gorgon. That isn't right, Luna. I hate people sometimes.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
I tend to try and be slightly family friendly despite what I play, unless I crash out. So I really don't care who watches the stream.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
For Ultramar.
Recovering. Need to reload. One less Neurothrope in the galaxy.
Victory is ours, brothers!
I wasn't expecting that to be a boss. I didn't see the health bar till half of that fight, Umal. Thanks for the subs. Okay, that streamer went too far first off. And as well as that, you can be mad that your privacy got leaked. That is a crime, I am pretty sure. Maxa, I am just blind, so I didn't see it. I see an enemy and lock in until I stabbed it to death, lol.
Borealis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
I only bring guns for things that are too far away to melee. By Luna.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape!
I don't plan on playing the operation mode until I have my own copy of the game.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control.
This
Thought
is
you
my
could use
friend's
an extra
copy of the
hand.
game LOL.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
And I want to play
The
operations with
temple is
him.
this way.
I will be
Lieutenant,
playing bolt
the
gun
Cadians
after
are
this though.
requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines! Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
A cutscene with
What
helmet
about the
guy.
Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
O'Towers and Sons.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
Yeah, helmet guy is dead.
No, no, no. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters,
These
I'll
are bad
execute you
guys.
myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Yep. The arm.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Called it Umar.
Kill them.
Can I take his helmet? The most drip guys. Let's go.
Traitors.
They have the best drip.
You will burn. Heretic Astartes.
Traitors of the Thousand Sons!
Cowards. You will pay for what you've done. More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery! No victory for you here. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt.
Hey Space. Hey
Heretic
Fox.
Astartes and their minions.
Thrown
I am
Do you
mute.
have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Can I have the helmet? It is blue. Please. I don't think the other Ultramarines would know. Alright. If I got some paint and put some red, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright? No, I am sure it'll be fine.
Munitions secured.
Once again, I forget that grenade exists. You see, sir, I killed a ton of heretics and stole their drip to assert dominance. I'm sad about Helmet Dude, but I knew he was dead the moment he showed up in a helmet. No, I am built different, Maxa. I am too stupid to get corrupted.
Cover him!
Hey, Plasma. My favorite word is...
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover... Chiron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons!
Treachery ends now.
No! That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy!
Destroy it! Destroy that vile structure! Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron! Move through the exit!
Nah, it is fine, I'm Delulu anyways.
Brother! By the gates of Hera you must come!
They have no effect on me.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Chiron! I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Throw down!
We will need cover!
Move!
I've never seen him lose control like this!
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy!
Heretic cowards! I will end you all! Betrayers!
The bridge is clear! Let us protect our brother!
Am I a Roblox? No, I am a psychopath chibi.
Back to the war with you! Changing magazine! Resupplying. No victory for you. Reload. Restocking. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain
Dude, I
yourself.
wanted to be in his place.
Need
That
I
is cringe.
justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be
Test.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
My talking stopped working, lol.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt
Thank you
they
for
wish
the
to stop
subs.
Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
I can't believe this. Mute squared.
Very good.
This magic is beyond my intelligence to solve.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their
I
limbs.
prefer the vodka.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways.
Die for the true gods!
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt. Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Munitions secured. Area secure. Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Confrontation imminent.
Grabbing equipment.
Yeah, it is in this part.
Vengeance for Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed. Your treachery ends now.
I can't believe it is forcing me to use the weapons of savages. I can't believe I need to use a gun.
Destroy the altar!
You all dance for Imora's amusement!
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I mean, bullets do stab people, but I can't watch them close up.
In the name
I
of
can't
the
look into
Emperor,
their eyes.
Open the doors! Morius lose.
Fire and sword are the weapons of a cultured being.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him.
Tank for the subs.
Lose.
Is the audio okay? I had to turn it down on my end because of my headache.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus?
I don't think I fit any one chapter, because I'm just an amalgamation of a bunch.
Over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
What is Space King? I like Black Templars, Iron Warriors, Dark Angels, Salamanders, and some others. Also,
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before
I am Alfreus.
Yes, Lord.
You are Alfreus.
damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B.
We
and
are all
40 is
Alfreus.
compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right. Brother, we only want to help you.
Help!
No, I
You
am
almost cost
Alfreus.
us the mission, and now you speak of help.
How many?
Still no heretic ships on scanners.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
I can check Space King out, but I probably won't do it on stream. I feel weird about any React content. I like it if someone is really involved and talks a lot. But I can't just do two. Well, mute. Otherwise, I would do the Vtuber Rite of Warhammer passage and watch Pricky Law.
Lord,
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon...
Don't worry, bro, let me at
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible.
I will solve the problem.
Astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor,
If you can put a link in my Discord, I will check it out.
The Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Also, I'm going to film next week with more Generation Zero than any other game since we met the sub goal for it, and I want to get it done. But then we will be back to a lot of Warhammer until I finish Space Marine and Bolt Gun.
Engine-related faculties. I take it the results are positive. Extremely. Propulsion and power output have been improved by almost 1.6%.
Yeah, campfire works.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I will also do Darktide with you guys if you want to join, but I have very limited storage, so that will be a while. Thank you for the sub.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
I could if you guys are okay with me doing React content. I like React content. But I'm not that much of a fan when they just let a video play and don't add anything to it. I just fear that it would be that way with me.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Fair LOL.
I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all
Sure, I will
around
do a
us.
Warhammer React session, then at some point. Watch the Bricky videos and Space King.
There, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
I will make a channel for like React suggestions. Yeah, I like sword fighting a lot. Let me add it real quick. Okay, we have a React suggestion chat now. It is nice because that is very manageable for me to do even if I'm not well. Manageable is wild. How did I forget the E? I wish I could just have the flame furrow more. I keep getting hopeful there is a flame furrow, and there isn't. I do like the sniper rifle though. Hey Drilly.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos
Can I have
command,
that guy in the
restore
middle armor?
Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail.
Let
this
me steal
day.
it.
Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Welcome Drilly. Dude, if I had a bayonet it would be so over. How can it be so warm? I hate this.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
Oh no, someone's Angie.
Search the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vault
Wait,
reports.
is this the part with the
Damocles
speech?
out.
Hush. The Emperor protects.
Holy terror.
Hate these planets.
Those are some
Bugs
real
everywhere.
forces.
When is the Cadian speech?
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here.
Километров. Ожидайте крупные силы тиранидов.
А солдаты архиврага?
Единичные сообщения. Но они здесь.
Бойцы! Разве вы боитесь злобных ксеносов, что явились по нашей душе? Нет, сэр! Еще бы! Ведь мы 8-й Кадианский, самые грозные, свирепые и безжалостные мужчины и женщины, что когда-либо странствовали меж звезд! Ура! Кадия! Наш дом разрушено и разгромлено! Но разве мы опустили руки? Нет, сэр! Нет! Ибо мы возмездие, что падет на головы любого чужака, угрожающего священной земле Империума! Ура! И мы отдадим жизнь за нашего святого императора! Да, сэр! Вы готовы отдать жизнь во имя всего доброго и праведного, во имя нашего святого императора? Да, сэр! Так поднимите же выше знамя Кадии! Пусть все враги видят, от чьей руки они примут смерть! Ура! За Кадию! За Кадию! За императора! За императора!
Fly Imperatora.
Этот ужасный день только что стал намного лучше. Вы запятнали честь Кадианской гвардии. Вы опозорили себя, покинув своих братьев. Вашим наказанием будет бесславная смерть.
Прости мою трусость.
Отряд! Готовься! Целься! Блин!
Okay, I am calm again.
Look at me. Orbitic limbs are more effective than flesh and bone these days.
Actually, give me a moment. I'm watching the dogs and need to check on them. Yeah, the German version goes so crazy. I also like the French.
Combat's prelude is the perfect
But
time
like
to seek the
Russian.
Emperor's guidance.
His angels. If only my father could see this. I heard they turn you into soup. Is that true? Emperor bless us! He has sent his angels!
I'll stitch you up. We can compare scars later. I did everything I could to save them.
dare not look at them.
Watching these Astartes fight, it's like I feel his presence with us.
I am back. I got an ice pack so I can hopefully cool down.
Make sure you clean your wounds. All kinds of nasties on this Emperor-forsaken world.
I got a fever like crazy. Hello, Palper.
I'll stitch you up. We can compare scars later.
Exactly. Russian goes so hard.
Confronting limbs are more effective than flesh and bone these days.
I like it for the guard, not for the Marines.
The stink! Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone.
Ah, Empress safe. Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Thank you for the subs.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Very good. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Hey, Arnie.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Spores!
Engage! darling Xenos is dead.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Damn spores!
Acadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Quit staring and keep work. Keep on your toes. Aim for the lift, both runners. Flank and execute. Hold them off!
I think we found our exit.
A relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Good night, Palper.
Switch your magazine. Lay waste to them, brothers.
They never learn. Neurothrope neutralized. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it. Take out those mines!
We have power.
Open the door. traitor forces! Traitor Astartes! Hunt them down!
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
No, if they kill each other, that means there's less for me to kill.
End of the hall.
Cover my reload.
Oh, big boss. I think.
We should turn around and regroup.
Or this is jetpack.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Yeah, jetpack.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
I don't know why, but to me they are less cool in cutscenes. Good night, Angel. Honestly, I just think Space Marines without helmets are lame.
I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one.
Nah, bullshit. It got rid of my sword. Pathetic.
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes. Reinforce the breach.
That is so lame.
Engaging thrusters.
I also keep forgetting every ability except sword.
Moving.
Space Marines!
For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through. We're not making it out.
signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Repositioning! Target destroyed. Redeploying!
Thrusters engaged.
Vermin in stone. Moving!
Tanky 113.
Engaging process. Got you.
Angels.
Make sure you clean
Is
your
this
wounds.
really happening?
All kinds of nasties on this Emperor Forsaken.
Thank you for the subs.
This will serve me well.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. Vtuber!
Come on, Talassa.
Incoming mine! Another one dead.
We're taking losses! Our holy emperor sees your blood!
Cassican wounded! of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath. I have to reload. Clearing the way.
Apply pressure to that wound!
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Hold them off!
Melt them on prime.
Reloading weapon!
Tyranids, take my sight! Heavy armor eliminated.
The blood of my enemies is all I need to slaughter.
What is this? Thalassa. They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them. The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic
Why?
link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
I wanted to fight them all.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
I'll be damned. Space Marines.
We'll make them regret picking a fight with the ape.
It didn't let me kill all of them. Sad.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to
Hello,
another
Miguel.
squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Sorry for messing up names. It took away my thickened sword and pistol again. I swear game.
Where are the Mechanicus?
Shadows. Message is 9. 9
Loading up.
9 upon 9.
Chambers 2,
Is this the scene of
18,
story?
and 36.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not
Nah.
too late.
Corbin and the Space Marines to do your damn duty!
Give my voice to the Emperor. Me.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
I'm trying to adjust the ice pack.
My lady.
What does she mean?
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance! What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus, so long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Munitions secured. Invulnerable. Do not let him!
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know?
I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Keta. Thank you for the subs. If this continues, this goal will be done before I finish the other goal, lol.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's up, theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close
I
to
will
the target
later.
and place a beacon.
This is not my copy of the game, and I want to wait until I have my own so I can play with my friend.
And you, sir.
It may be a long while.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Andromedus, I leave you in command of the bridge.
Captain,
I would prefer to join the fight.
I need you here in case the heretics attempt to board this vessel.
If they do, they will not live to regret it.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Sorry, I am adding the game to my wishlist.
I'm still awaiting auger data from the advanced.
Okay, back to the game.
Flight crews report that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge. Have them send back all reports every 90 seconds.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Thanks, Admiral.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The Lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Yeah, I am feeling a bit better. Fever went down a little. Now I am just really tired.
enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Unsire upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
No frickin' melee, you little frick.
Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 13%
I cannot believe
failure
this.
rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
I feel that about the house burning up. It has definitely made the fever feel worse.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
I luckily have an AC unit right over me, so it is helping. My PC is heating up the room though.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support.
This is like the only game I have that is still recent that I can play.
Looking forward to it.
So I'm just playing it despite the heat.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
Grew up on Calf. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Put your helmets on.
Engage thrusters. For Ultramar. For Ultramar!
We must vow him out.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Brother, be careful. The Wolf Beacon.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
My eyes were not ready for that. Hello, Nicholas.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Heretics.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Your worthless life is ended. Engaging thrusters.
I forgot I had a jetpack.
Penetrate his armor. Dominate down. Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. Talassa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I prefer the sword.
Moving!
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Back to the wall. Redeploying. Repositioning. Sorcerer!
I shall end his accursed rituals.
The heresy is suspecting my very eyes. Engaging thrusters. The heretic sorcerer has been slain. Their champion lies defeated. Redeploying.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Hey, Erasmus.
Heretic
I'm sort of
sorcery.
alright.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Yep. Every day it is something else.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Moving! engaged! Reloading! Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastard, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Another empty hunk of ceramite.
No victory for you here, demon. Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
It could be.
Come on, brother!
Listen. I hear engines.
There!
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Imura!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured. Back to the wall.
I will always like swords over any melee.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf, or do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Enemy Terminator destroyed. Resupplying.
Loading ammunition.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Throne, take them all.
Their champion lies defeated. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
As per usual, I forget that everything other than sword exists.
More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Your treachery brought you luck.
Slain a Terminator. Your worthless life is empty. Take out the sorcerer. Reload grenade. Your foul trickery is at an end.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A A fragment of the Dark God's power.
This sword because it is
So
better
said
looking.
The traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption,
Yeah, like that is cool, but
then
not
we
as
must
cool.
destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Necrons, maybe. I doubt. I don't know much.
The archenemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Raise up forces! No victory for you here, demon.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
I will wake them up so that I can kill them.
candidate to destroy.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Yeah, Necrons.
Their champion lies defeated. Automaton defeated.
Your treachery brought you nothing.
Reloading! Resupplying! End this desecration! There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
I know. I know how dumb the power balance is. I'm just joking around.
Pathetic sorcery. Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
It is good.
Loading up. Munitions secured.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Your treachery ends now. No victory for you here, dear.
Cover my reload.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome. I have slain a terminal.
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
High community.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better than you know yourself.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him. You and the artifact, united once more within the fastness of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
Think so little of Zangors, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your
Okay, again, I forget all equipment exists.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Hello, Pinji.
Back to the wall.
Loading fresh magazine.
Stabbing is the way to do these things. They always underestimate a very edgy woman with a sword.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
I have never played any of the Resident Evil stuff.
Magos Ekaterina Malvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the wall. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? There I heard the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
I would try those, but that is a lot of money, and I have other games I want and can't afford.
Terminator. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Your worthless light is empty.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian Corp's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of a warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to...
I would, but the other games on there are priority. Also, I don't know if I could make it through them. I have seen parts of some, and they freak me out too much. I also do very bad with horror. I have only played one horror game, and I threw up after the stream.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge.
Just shoot
My
him.
life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
By Pingy.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy wrist.
So long as it does not catch us.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
This cannot be! I was promised victory! Destroy them, you damnable beast!
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
The
and let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Exist here.
We will see.
I finally used my equipment.
With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
Approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return this at once.
I figured Necrons would wake up. But I guess Ugly is just doing his thing.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Drips from his eternal eyes into his angels'
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
No victory for you here.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors. But instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Titus!
Your worthless life is ended.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brother.
No, I won't be doing operations
Be mindful
after.
of the casualties.
This is not my copy of the game. I want to wait till I have my own so I can play with my friend. This is his copy.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard.
Hello, Jesus.
Fallen.
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! just beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
Champion.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengarth! Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy! That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Hang on, give me a moment. I am back. I got more water. Okay, back to the game.
You lead. They shall follow. Be they traitor, heretic, or demon, let them come.
I have traitors to kill. Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready! Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick.
British soldier! Ammunition coming! Like vulture hungers! Die, you miserable!
Angels! What's your Santa? The bastards fall like spent shell game favors!
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands. Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support. Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers! Target the witch! My own eyes deceive me. Back to the wall. Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay. They should be on the other side of that door. Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, brother. Victory or death! Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! Hold formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Zarius! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power.
It is the
Protected
cool
by an
dudes with the
energy field.
shields.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Primarch!
Demon!
Greet it well!
Mechanicus! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind?
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens to...
So I didn't get to take part in that epic attack. Great.
Go well, brothers. Runners!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Another automaton defeated.
Colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath. Over here, brothers.
Look!
See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Terminators!
They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
There's Sergeant Ventian's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Clearing the way. Terminator down. Grabbing equipment.
Reloading!
Hellbrute! Bat out! It has company! Wretched heretics! Ready to deploy special tactics.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Iridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
He said the thing.
Vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions!
Terminator! Resupplying. terror. We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Calgar?
I'm pretty upset I didn't get to actually play in the giant battle.
The Imitarium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Same.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy! Cease your chatter, fool!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive us!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain you.
You are but mewling creatures, blindly serving a desiccated buffoon. I have more pressing business elsewhere. I shall leave you in good company.
Resupplying. The Demon Lord!
Priests fumble with a power beyond their understanding. They believed they could use Aurora to close the warp rift. But they were unwitting architects of the destruction of mankind. Pity they did not live to see me use their work to tear this galaxy asunder!
Warp Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Throwing frag grenade! ready to deploy special tactics. The Demon Lord!
Target inside! Anything else is just wasting ammunition!
Changing magazine! We are surrounded!
Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery!
Guard yourselves. Himura is weakening.
That last fight relieved him really.
Stay together.
Look! What is that?
It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar!
Could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Back to the warp with you. Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Antalasa. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Those Martian fools! They have perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation. Yes!
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Thank you for the sub. I got really locked in there, lol. That was fun.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus.
Lord Calgai. has informed you of your assignment? Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
If you put a link to it into the Discord React chat, then I will watch it tomorrow. I'm going to switch tomorrow to a watching Warhammer Things stream. Oh, I don't have Amazon. Fake. Okay, can you put the link? Since we finished the game today, I will use tomorrow to just watch some stuff you guys recommended. And I will also watch the Bricky Warhammer lore stuff. It is a rite of passage for VTubers LOL. And I will be taking a short break between this and Bolt Gun to finish Generation 0 for my previous sub-goal. Next week will be a lot of Generation Zero. Hopefully that will be enough to finish it. The game was great. Very few things I disliked, and those were nothing compared to how good it is. I have bought gun from my friend, and I also have the free one he wants to watch me play. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think it was good. Only one person through the whole playthrough that was rude to me as well. So I am pretty happy about that. I play random games, so I do hope some of you will return for other games. Yeah, I am used to people being rude, so it doesn't bother me much. I just want to kick them out of the community as soon as possible. I pretty much play no games outside of streaming other than to test them for stream. I play XCOM. That is the only one. I actually use the stream as an excuse to play games LOL. X-com is amazing. Currently, I am playing through all 3 Stalker games. They are my favorite games. And also they are inspiration for my branding. I have not played Metro, but that is something I have now, so I will do that on stream. I have a lot of games from Steam Share, so I have lots of new stuff and my own stuff. I know Metro is similar. It was written by some of the people that made the first Stalker game. I'm also doing a few other games, but I have a storage space problem. Yeah, I have over 100 games between the accounts. That I will play on stream. There is more than that. But I probably wouldn't play quite a few. It is for the best, because I don't have the money to get new games. So hopefully by the time I'm through a bunch of the games I can get some new ones. I usually wait for sales. I have checked out sites for cheaper things. But regardless, I have to wait till I have the spare money that I am willing to spend on games. I'm happy I streamed this. It really took my mind off my body violently rejecting life. LOL. Yeah, that is what I usually do with the money situation. I haven't really bought any games in a while. Though I did buy the Dredge DLC before I started streaming that game. That is the last thing I bought in a long time. I really want to get Kingdom Come Deliverance so that I can stream both games in a row. Hey Zane. Yeah, games are just too expensive at this point. I also want to play Oblivion Remastered. I never played any of the Elder Scrolls games and it looks so fun. I haven't been watching my Komiyoshi because she has been playing it, and I want to go in blind. And that is among other games that I have wanted for quite a while. I don't know what I want the absolute most. I really like Kingdom Come, but I have wanted Baldur's Gate 3 and Ghost of Tsushima for a long while. And Starfield has a Star Wars total conversion. And at this point Space Marine would be good for the multiplayer modes. Yeah, the Star Wars mod is like a huge total conversion. I have wanted Ghost of Tsushima since the trailers, but I can't really use controllers that well, so I never got it on PlayStation. My dad has PlayStation. So I played a few things on there. I'm getting something for the background right now. Okay, there's a bit of background now. I do have plenty to play. I have also been thinking about getting a group of people together for Chivalry 2, but that will be a future thing. Yeah, Starfield was not ready to release, but that is what Bethesda does. I'm sad about the Fallout 4 update. It was so dumb. They basically just decided to break all the mods to add some mech content. I may try and install it and see how it does with mods, and I may play on stream. But if it isn't really up to date on the mods I want, then I probably won't. I also just played the demo for Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. That was super fun. Regardless, I can't buy any of this anyway, lol. I have Bannerlord. It runs like shit on my PC. I also like Warband far more than Bannerlord. I could play the Star Wars mod on Warband for a bit, but I feel like that would get old fast. I played all of the Mount and Blade games. I had some on disc. I just prefer it. I think if you have never played any other Mount and Blade games, the old ones like Warband would be really not great. But since I've played so much Warband, I just could never get into Bannerlord because it changed so much. And it ran like garbage. It still does for me. Other games I plan on doing, of course I will do Bolt Gun, but I also want to play Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. And I also want to try and get Star Wars Empire at War working on stream. That would make me very happy. Thron's Revenge. I like some. Hold Fast interested me, but I feel like it wouldn't be great for me to play. Also, money issue. I would rather focus on things I have wanted to play for years. I would love to get Empire at War working. There are so many mods to play. It would give me a lot of content for a very long time. And I will be starting Force Unleashed very soon because it is one of my favorite games ever. I'm just playing through the base trilogy of Stalker. I haven't played them in a long time. I may play a little bit of Stalker too, but I just really don't like the game, so it would probably be 1 or 2 streams. I will add something like Gamma onto the stream list though, and just spend a long while doing that. I just don't like Stalker because of how much they lied about it. And I always prefer exploration in those kind of games. It is just too empty. I need to finish Generation 0 before I do anything else though. Between the storage from that and Space Marine, I will be able to add quite a few new games. I'm also working on a Minecraft 100 days kind of thing because I always wanted to do one, but never had a reason to. And I also will be adding Lego Lord of the Rings, so you can just tell that I really do play random games. I'm good, Jesus. How are you? Haha. The question is Jesus a subscriber? That is the real question we need to ask. Jesus approves of the stream. Let's go. Thank you for 323 subs. I also have some more demo streams to do. I'm from a random field. I am a purple sheep. I just happened to wander into a radiation room and lick a glowing magic rock. And now here I am. I have quite a few games I will play down the line. I now have access to the Assassin's Creed games. I never played those, but I want to get through stuff I want to play first. Yes, I was a normal purple sheep. After playing Space Marine, it really made me want to play Doom and Vermintide. I'm quite dumb, so that isn't out of the ordinary. I don't have Dark Ages, but I have all the other Doom games, unless there was a third all Doom game. Stick every time. It is a training sword. I need to play some more sword fighting games. Also, I want to play Deathwing again. A lot of Space Marine just reminds me of Deathwing. For honor. Is it a first-person, third, side view? I thought you were thinking of Hellish Court. I just wasn't sure, lol. I have played Hellish Court. It is cool but can be quite limited. The controls are insane. Depends on how you set up the matches. But you can lose in one hit. It can get really hard. Also, some of the characters are just brutal to fight. Overall, I think it is a cool game, but it would get old pretty fast. I would have to do like one stream of it if I played it. I have not played Ultra Kill, but it is something I have and will stream. It is just not very high on my list to play. Currently, I am streaming one day of Stalker each week. One day of a relaxing game. One day of a game I can just play for a long time, like Warframe or the Old Republic. And then I am doing a story game day. And the other 3 are just whatever I choose for that week. So there will probably be for Generation Zero streams next week, so I can get that done. It is a game about fighting big robots if you don't know what it is. And once that is done, I will probably work on bolt gun. I slept the whole day, so now my sleep and food is super off. I have 3 demo games I want to try. I have 23 of them total, lol. I'm just sick. It gets better and worse over days, but today was super bad for it. I was going to stream the demo games after the last stream I did. But then I just had to lie down in the dark and do nothing because of my head. And I slept nearly the entire day, waking up and falling asleep again, throwing up at times. So it has been kind of miserable. But I really enjoy playing this, so that is good. I really don't want to play Stranded Deep LL. Thirsted is going to get like no new viewers and it scares me so bad. I do games that scare me as rewards for you guys for getting sub-goals, sometimes. Basically, all my sub-goal rewards are things that will torture me. Though I really hate horror, so it isn't what I like playing. I have several water games. I think most are horror games on my wishlist. So if I get some of those, I will play them for sub-goal rewards. But I will probably not make it through most. No, I like Subnautica. Those games are great. They scare me so bad. But I still love them. I just played enough to know where all the bad things I don't like are. If I hear the Reaper, I freeze. Like I actually leave my computer. I was playing Subnautica really early on. Way early on. And I had no clue about the Reaper until it spawned on top of me. And then the second time I saw it, it was the shadow of it on the ground. I hate the Reaper, and it scares me more than anything in Subnautica ever will. I wouldn't try to get me to play many horror games though. For that kind of stuff I have a very poor stomach. Hello, Pharaoh. No, not F and F. I will not play that LOL. Though the one way you play as that kid I think is neat. Roxy. Roxanne Wolf. I would play it because of that. If given the choice, I will not be playing any horror games unless it is a sub-goal. I like survival games a lot, dog. Actually, next week, I will be playing the demo of a survival game called Medieval. I will be doing that with any members of the Discord who get it. Horror survival is basically the same as normal horror stuff. If given the choice, I will not play it. Though my Minecraft world will probably scare me a bit. And then you can see how easy it is to scare me, lol. Oh yeah, the forest. I like the forest. I played it a long time ago. I have that and Sons of the Forest. I haven't played the second, so I plan on playing them both in a row at some point. I'm also not that good at a lot of things in games. I want to try Doom Eternal, but I doubt I will be able to beat it. No, I'm very bad at platformers. Same with puzzle games. I will probably have to do the easiest difficulty for Doom. I never enjoyed Portal when I played it, and logistics is another of those I am not really into. I live survival, sword games, shooters, that kind of stuff. I am bad at shooters though, aiming is hard. I do like cute games. I am going to be playing Polya once a week. I will also probably play Green Hell as part of my suffering. Cult of the Lamb is the only one that comes to mind. But I don't know anything about it. I do have a lot of games and series that are going to be first-time things for me. I will squeeze them into my normal games. Well, once I get to memberships, I want to try and make videos on the members' part. That way I can still give something there, but it isn't different than what everyone sees in the stream. I could censor stuff with a bear. I will be playing group games more now. My friend is interested in playing some stuff on stream, and people in the Discord can join for games. So, I will have a lot more options for games I won't be able to play alone. Like Helldivers, GTFO, The Forest, Sea of Thieves, Space Hulk, Deathwing, Vermintide, and Darktide. As well as larger group games, like I want to play Chivalry with big groups of people. I am okay at Chivalry. I am usually just alright in sword games. Yeah, Helldivers is fun. I wasn't able to play as much as the group I used to play in, and they were all super trying to do everything the best way. So I basically just got left behind. I did do a robot mission solo with the bolt action rifle, a pistol, and riot shield, so that was kind of fun. But aside from that, I haven't had a good survival rate in Helldivers. I really enjoy some scary games. It is like a random chance that I'll really enjoy it. And GTFO is one of those. Not much, we are just talking about games. Hello, Spannel. I also may suffer and play for honor on stream, but it would need to be with members of the Discord, TV, or custom matches. No way I am getting my ass beat in public for honor PvP ever again. I haven't played Darkwood. Hopefully you get to sleep soon, Dob. I do have a chat in the Discord for game recommendations. If you post a link to any games you think would be nice to see, then I will check them out. If I like one, I will put it on the wishlist. I really want to play Sea of Thieves. I haven't played the version that isn't PvP. I stopped playing before that released. But it is way too much storage for right now. I would have to remove several games. PvP in that is just me dying on repeat. That is what I am doing. I now have Space Marine uninstalled. Then next week I should be done with Generation 0. That is 2 games gone. I have ex-conned because I just want to play that on my own. And I have a Total War game because me and my friend play there, but we haven't played it, so I may uninstall it. I also kind of want to uninstall Warframe. I'm at that point where I need a break. But I feel like I should keep playing it because I have a lot of server members that like Warframe. That would clear up so much storage though. And I could try and purge some other stuff on my computer. The main thing is I want to be able to play games, but not have to play at one game over and over again just because I can't install other things. Thank you for the subs. I think next week I will change up a couple things so I get a lot of Generation 0. Finish that. I want to start the Force Unleashed, and I want to play Polya and Medieval. I may put the Stalker stream in as well, but getting all those Generation Zero streams should let me finish the game and do the previous sub-goal. I never really enjoy watching the backrooms, so I probably won't play that. I have nearly all the old Star Wars games. It is just a matter of getting it to run on stream. And I don't like the new Jedi games. I have played parts of them for my dad. It is mid. I may try to play Jedi Outcast and Academy, but they don't run that well. Shadows of the Empire and Dark Forces. I would be lucky if I could get those to run. I am not really a super big fan of Star Wars, definitely not enough to buy any new games. I like the old stuff. I used to like Star Wars a lot, but not so much anymore. The really old games sometimes have major issues running on more modern computers. And I need to make it run in windowed or borderless so I can get OBS to capture it. Good night, Keta. I would love to play the Dawnless Days mod for Total War Attila, but I can't even get base Attila in windowed. If I did stream games I can't play in windowed, it would not be a good viewing experience. I tried that with Republic Commando. It was not good, lol. There are a couple of Discord members saved that by helping get it to windowed. Oh hey Jasper. Speaking of Lumao. I'm getting hungry, but since my sleep is already ruined, I may be back in a while and play demo games. I have a lot, and now that I have more storage I can install a lot more. I don't know how many people will be able to tune into the later stream, but it should be fun. I just have 23 games I found. Most will probably not be great. Also, this is all if my body doesn't violently decide that I'm not streaming in the next few hours. I will install a few demos while I make food. Okay, friends, this was a great time. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting and lurking.